Second job. Testing. Hello. Alright, we good. What's up, heroes? What's this? What's this? Oh, the bay. Okay, let's see. Boop. Just sending something to a couple people, and then we getting into it, y'all. All right, what's up, heroes? Here we are with Thursday vibes, and we are going to do our best to welcome Zane into Ishgard. So let's see how this goes, shall we? Does he have the right gear? Hold on a minute. Okay. Those earrings, they're just their own thing. Alright, here we go. Welcome in. You're just the time we're just getting started. So come on in. After a day of being a hero and everything, we like to chill here in the lounge. We always get these cutscenes out. I've already seen this so many times now. Probably tomorrow we'll do. I'm gonna try to get on Fortnite. I'm not gonna say I am, but I'm gonna try to because I need to catch up on that a little bit. And that's the things I need to do. You got it. Retreat! Retreat! Girl, I make no promise to it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to whip it. I'm gonna whip it while I can now, don't get it wrong. Reaper needs some help. So does she. People, I'm not my healer right now, so I can't do anything like that. I mean, I can maybe take damage to somebody. I don't know if I even have that on. Yeah, retreat. Yeah, either that's not something you should want to tell people. You can't. Thank you. I'm already going. Yo, I wasn't about to wait around. Because the last time I waited around, shoot, dude was bombarding me with fireballs. I got time for it. I got you. Debbie. At least they don't fall, you can never be sure. Okay. That's what we're not holding nothing back. But we still getting her, you know what? What? That combo now. Damn it! There we go. That one always gets me. I'm not sure that might actually do it, but you never know. Hold on a minute. Why? Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to disappear for a little bit, but nah. The person not coming till tomorrow. They need to come, so. Because I was supposed to have been on stream, but I was waiting for an important situation to come up to handle, but it won't be till tomorrow, so that'll be good. Okay. It really was a close victory, honestly. Sure, if any longer we would have lost. Okay. Let's return to the rising sun. Now I'm trying to think. Is this one where Tyler goes? Yep. Alright, so the Tyler is gonna actually go on her own little adventure. There's no other way. While we look at Tyler room. Which we're not really looking. I already know where she is, but there's nothing wrong with doing a little something on the side, right? What they miss? Oh, yeah, I bet you were. Don't let me stop you down. Please don't let me stop you. In the least bit. And the one girl, she's been in it over, so you already know what's going on there. You know, it'd be interesting if you could actually do some of the moves that the NPCs do, because I know when you face them, what's her name? I can't remember how to say the girl's name, but when she be doing this move, the in event, I'm not sure how you say that. Anyway, she be zooming. I feel like hers is just like a teeny tiny thing. I mean, hello, we're the heroes. We're supposed to be able to do the things that others cannot. So that's why I say it's just wild. because I don't actually watch these cutscenes. I've already been to them. I'll tell you what happens. This is where we're gonna find out what happened to one of the Crystal Braves. Because something happened to one of them, and we're gonna find out. We don't know exactly what happened, but I mean, we kind of know what happened, but it's like how it transpired, everything, how everything went. So yes. Okay. Let me let y'all just see that part of it. Let's see towers. This was a little bit darker. This particular part. The towers is just funny. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad seeing how she feels. Not explaining that during the time. That's where he shot that. I feel like some chopsticks shit, man. I'm also going to do time we have left over, like I said, we'll probably get some more Zane and really into Ishgard. Shoot. Was it backing up? What was that girl? Sure, that's fine. I normally just send a couple of things out there. I don't have to actually join right away. Yeah. Yeah, that's nasty. Mhm. Okay. That's that one. That one, huh? We'll give her this one. Oh, okay. Hello. I'm here for it. I'd have liked to have done that one part, but you know, it's all good. Ryan Gosling. Okay. It's sad. I really wish I could actually play some just to see the difference. Like all I have to go by is what people have said is that this is a lot harder. But then again, it's like every other thing. Like another people told me that after you finish you go right into Praetorium and fight Nero and guys, and then you get up to like I couldn't even imagine how long that I think I've heard something an hour or something. And I mean Praetorium alone, the cutscene is like literally half an hour. So I can only imagine. But I don't have a memory or any knowledge of that. So I couldn't tell you. Like right now, they're saying that this is actually a lot harder this time. This is Yeah. Because I came in. The only one I'm up to date on that I know for the fact is Dawn Trail. I came in that yeah. And then I guess if they make anything new or anything, I'd be I can say at least I was there for that. So, yeah, look that up actually. Come on, I should let y'all see that. That was the one. That was the part. Okay, so basically, I'll just tell y'all. Okay, so that's the dude. See? He's been killed. And he wants to know what happened. I'm gonna look it up actually. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see something. YouTube. I wanna see. Now wait, is this the new one or is this the old one? Because people are saying it was a lot harder, so I'd like to know. That's an name change. Well, I can't go by that enough because I can't exactly see it because it's so small, kind of with my phone and everything. But from what I can tell, it does look a lot different than what we were doing. So, that being said, before we go to Midfield, I forgot about that. Cause I saw where there was how those muggles were spread out a lot more. Good thing it's just loading up. Maybe I can find a better one. Let me tell this thing. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm looking at this from the original, I think. Y'all, I mean, I'm not saying this game is easy, but from that to this is actually really more easy. That's kind of unfortunate, honestly. Because, you know, keep the challenge at least, but, you know, like I said, play it on Savage or something like that, and trust me, it'll get you. And don't worry, you'll see me soon again too. really, really okay, I did it, but okay. This really is all good. Dang.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh my god. No, that's too funny.
Your foe acts under the protection
of
the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers
thank you for that follow.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
I wouldn't use anybody that I'm not good with. I probably would stick with Cloak and Dagger. Probably.
No more than was necessary. For my
right, child,
God
we've won from 100 followers. Let's see if we can't work and actually get to the 100 mark.
Is at hand.
Then we'll have a new goal.
Behold, but a sliver of my God's power.
Gonna how you shout out people the right way, the real way, not my way.
Pinnacle of the heavens.
Yeah, I never knew how to do that.
Unleash
I think I put exclamation points. I have to do it a certain way. Oh, wait. Okay, so it'll do a slash going left. Okay, I'll try. I'll try it. I can't.
Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Anytime I've done, I tried not to use those days, but I want to see what happens. Thankfully, there's a barrier that keeps you from going into the line where the fire and the fire. I see fire, but I also see what would die. But I would or most of my once these two are fused together, that's it. Yeah, we'll take it for another here. Let's dance, boys! I almost thought that name Moonstone was something else. Y'all know, y'all know, but you don't, you don't. But I thought it was somebody else's name. And I was like, interesting. But no, it's a completely different name. Although it does have the initials of who I'm thinking of. Let's see. Tower is up too. Zane's like, I'm not watching her again. Or another thing about it, that doesn't actually sound too bad. Actually, that name actually doesn't sound too bad. Actually, but again, Darius's name is always a hit. It's always been a hit, at least for me. And other people have said they liked his last name. And I've had some people who can't say his last name apparently. Most definitely. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go to the beach. You ain't got time to worry about that. Oh, he'll be able to start up his new thing soon. Awesome. Yeah, he'll be ready for the next Mod Pentium thing. Or Mod Party, whatever the heck it's called. Cause I'll be able to heal. Now I gotta get the other thing up so I can use that for healing. Oh, it's not so funny. I love it. Right there. It's real fast. Oh my god. And then she will be. Thing is, I'm gonna tell you this, just because that want me to heal thing. If you're trying to play, just say, hey, can I play with you? And I'll see what I can do. I don't want people to ask me certain things like that only because it does make it sound like I'm having trouble. I'm not really having trouble. And I've told this to a lot of people. I'm like that. But if you're trying to play, you can ask me and see what I say. Yeah, I don't want it to seem like I can't do it without. That's just been something about me that, I don't know, people have done it, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just because the way I'm hearing it, it almost sounds like... Okay, so y'all remember when I told y'all about those people who come into people's things? But the one that I'll tell y'all is, she was saying how people came into her thing, and the person was like, you need a real shooter on your team. And she's like, first of all, I was just warming up. Second of all, you know, I have won tournaments and things like that. This was her now. And I'm like, Okay, I see what she's saying. Like, if you ask, you know, it's one thing, I guess, but just to say that, I don't know, it feels kind of like, oh, you need me, almost. I know that sounds weird, but it kind of does sound like that. Cause I mean, I do everything. I tank, I heal, I do everything. Now I'm more of a healer, DPS. That much is true. But is that what you're asking? That you actually trying to play? Although I will say this much, I would have to get on somebody else because he's almost done. Well, and that's why I say a lot of people that may see it differently. A lot of people do see it another way, because someone else is telling me they seen exactly what I'm saying. So, you know, I'm just saying, if you ask, that seems more liable than just saying that do you need me to heal? Because to be perfectly honest, I don't want to sound bad or anything, but when someone asks, do you need, I don't need you to do anything. That's why I'm saying it's better to just ask, say, can I play with you or something like that. That sounds more feasible to me. To be perfectly honest, I actually don't really care that the queue is taking a little bit longer because, like I said, my goal right now is to get Zane to Ishgard. So this taking its time, it's actually helping me actually because, you know, Tyler was over at this beach right now doing her little gathering, whatever she's doing. I forget what she's doing, what she gets exactly, but you know, I've done that. I've done the Scholar being freaked out. Shoot, we're about to get y'all. When we move on there, we'll get to the banquet, and once we get to the banquet, that's when all part of my French hell is gonna break loose. Okay. Oh yeah. But yeah. So if I was to actually do something, it would have to be, I'd have to switch over to another character. And I mean, I'm okay with switch over to another character like daily wise. But yeah, this taking its time, I actually do not mind at all, especially in this case. Now, if I was trying to, let me tell y'all, for the past couple of days, I have been doing, I've been trying to do Keeper of the Lake and the Chrysalis. When I tell you nobody was doing that hardly, that was an issue for me. I was like, well, dang. That's kind of why I kind of like that they added the AIs to help play and stuff. I mean, you got to think the AIs will be crap, but at least you can at least remotely doing a not you actually trying to kill up now while I'm fighting. Oh my god. We might miss this cue, y'all. I'd like to kill this thing fast. It would wait until I'm actually doing something. But if it does, we'll just keep going. Like I said, the more we can get done, the better. Sure. Like that. Okay, down you go. Okay. But yeah, nobody was. I mean, there were people on, but they seemed like they didn't want to do that dungeon or anything. Like, wow. So I've been kind of in limbo with him. But it is what it is. Wait. Hippo. But yeah, something. That's what we do on Fortnite like that. I do some things on okay. I'm doing a lot of stuff left and right. Fannie Mae. Now, when I think of fan, I don't think of that being a name. I mean, I know there are some people who do have that name, Fan. I have heard of a name like that, but usually it's like short for something. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do something the same, but I've had something I wanted to do when you baby this year. I just had this time to start. Because see, none of the healers were paying attention right there off the bat. Because so I saw someone's energy going down, I would do my best to make sure that I'm actually getting them healed. See, not everybody can play a healer. Not everyone can do it. You know, just like not everybody can play a tank. But it's all good, you know. It ain't gonna make you, not gonna break you. Sure. It'd be one thing if it said, how many dungeons can you go through before your whole team like loses once? Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, we gotta get together. But nah. Other than that, I don't worry about it. That's just like the fun. Play something like Fortnite. All of us don't need to be back here. Maybe one more follower. It'll be at 100. Can I hit him now? They can on the knee. Right. Never hit me. By the way, I was saying that earlier. What y'all think about me doing Marvel Rivals competitive? Giving it a shot. What y'all think? Now, like I said, I would just stick with who I know that I'm actually good with the Cloak and Dagger. Now, I probably have a theory that chances are being a healer, they probably would, people would probably just trigger, be triggered to me because I'm healing everybody. But I don't know, I'm kind of interested in giving it a go. Now, would I go for the highest thing? No. Now, if I see it's going good, that's one thing. But I don't know if I want to actually get all into that. But I'm willing to give it a try. Oh, it's a bird. That's good. Okay. I was about to sound like, what that mean? That's okay. Like I said, I don't expect everyone to just say either. Like I said, that's just got things that they gotta do, y'all. I'd be a bad person if I expected someone to stop what they're doing like that. Like I said, now as far as keeping me on, like stepping away and just like muting, no, not muting the whole thing, but putting like on percentage on that's all another story. But, you know, as far as actually being there, like 24/7, oh no, I couldn't expect that from somebody. That's a lot to expect from a person. You know, that would be wrong for me. So, what's this? Wait a minute, that's not bad actually. I'm greedy with that. What is this? No, I don't like that. How's it doing? Well, That could have gone better. You know, this made me think of this one time that I was doing, what's it called? Dark something. It's in and around Reborn. I forget what it's called. Dazzle something. If you played it, you know. Do you know which one I'm talking about? And you had to stand in this. It's like a purple, like light, and this person was standing outside of the thing, and me and my friend, we were talking, and I was like, I had a little song going like, get into the crystal, get into the crystal. I don't know the other words, but get into the crystal. No. I have to show you afterwards. No. That's what I just showed it in a bit. I'm almost done there. Keep your hands to yourself. Yeah. Yeah. The heels were whack. Yeah, those ones were anyway. Wow, somebody actually gave me a combination. Okay. Let me see, where is it at? This one, Decimal Darkhold. And you have to get into the purple like light and everything, and I had to get into the crystal because the dude was just standing there outside taking hits and things, and so I rescued him. I was like, get into the crystal, get into the crystal. I don't know the other words, but get into the crystal. It was crazy. Me and my one friend, we laughed so much at that. I was like, shoot, I had pulled the person into it. I don't know if they knew what was going on at that time, but I was like, come here. So, it was crazy though. Yeah. Yay, now we get to go back to the Rising Stone. I don't know why I said Rolling Stone. I'm thinking of the music. Sure, what in the world? Hey, that's good music though. I'll sleep on you, but yeah. But yeah, that was one of my times when I won't streaming though. That was like sometime. But he's gonna be using. I'm gonna give him Viper. I'm gonna give. So being this person be Zex's dad would be the Viper user, and Zane would probably be picked up just for the fun of it. I feel like, I mean, she could use his Viper too, but like I said, I'm pacing myself. I don't want to be just throwing everything into one go. Like I said, I think I take time for other things too. So I still got 2 games well, actually 3 games that I want to actually want to stream with y'all. But that'll come in due time. We'll leave it to level up, alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's horrible. Change this thing. Thought I gave him. Hold on. What is his summoner? Wait, is that the one that I have it on? Hold on a second. Oh, but his y'all needs to have that on. And would you believe that she would actually be ready? That's the real gotcha right there. That she's actually ready. Let's see. I think that's one of the ones. Thank you. That was one of the ones I did when I was doing the last treasure trove. That's the one that you can get it from another places, that Grand Cosmos thing, but I wanted it to be a sheriff thing. So that's what I did. Oh man. It ain't been so long since I've done it. Okay with it though. I'll be honest with you, that PS5, I'm having some issues with the connection at times. Like, so I'm trying to figure that out before I even do any of that, because like I said, that's gonna be a big thing for me. But like, as long as it's running, as long as y'all can see what I'm doing, that's what it's about. We're not here for perfection. That's one thing I'll tell everybody. Because everybody's saying lag, that's what run something at time. Yeah. That's how she said. Did we need this? Just pick it up just because. Don't trust, just leave it there. Now I can see if see if my thing is moving 1 second and then the next minute it's like frozen. I can see that, then I'm like, yeah, it's a problem. But for the most part, it's not doing that stuff. I'm okay. If it's not like I'm not going to switch it up, I want to get that situation fixed. Y'all, if you realize I wasn't planning on actually playing. We came up like last, but you know what? I felt like I went to Zane for a while. Screw around, replay, get him on. Because now June, he's gonna be following soon as well. I didn't see. One thing when I play is I panic when there's too much going on at a time. And sometimes when I'm doing that, I have to really focus in on what I'm doing. So I'm like really focused. Okay, now I can actually not be as stressed. I want to make sure as I'm doing the healing, I'm doing it like I'm supposed to. I mean, I know the defense is not actually going to leave. Wow. And he actually did. How wonderful. See, that's a person that don't really know how to do their job. No, like, I don't care if it was just 1 or 2. Your DPS, you're supposed to be hitting people. Who you telling should? I would have used God of War. I didn't know you could do that too. Do that little balance on the regular. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that's something I've learned apparently. I don't know if you know do that beforehand. Maybe certain classes, like maybe that one that I'm using can't. What? Oh, that. I forgot what they were talking about. I gotta get this ready. I gotta do that job quest. Oh my goodness. Now this is where things are getting interesting here. Cause what I'm gonna have to do is we get ready for the little what's it called? The little banquet thing. But stuff gonna go down. I'm not gonna play the whole situation, but I should use that experience for that, but it's alright. So this is where things start getting very interesting in here, because I don't think she knows what's going on when it comes down to it, but she does play a part in this, which is unfortunate to say the least, because of course, you know, I'm going to see her, and then she's going to tell me something, which, like I said, I guess they kind of used her. I'm like, well, dang. Lies she tells. Oh my god. Hold a minute. I'm trying to do. Is that before or after that was told? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so funny. That still has not ran its course yet, y'all. Like, literally, I was throwing something to somebody. That made me so funny. All that hot chocolate right there. And then it turned into you know what. Okay. So, we're doing it. Trust me, that wasn't no cold night. By far it was not. No, it was definitely that, yo. This is a thing that I sent just because. Yeah. I don't know if y'all better hear it or not. I just hit it up on here. I tell you, this came from a show that's all drawn together. See if I can actually get it for y'all. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Hold on a minute.
No thing, baby. There's enough room down here for everybody.
That'd be so. Yeah. Wow, that was a fast one right there. Of my, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Oh my god. That made me funny. Well, it actually wasn't of her word. Give me a second. Oh my god. The words were.
No thing, baby. There's enough room down here for everybody.
Oh my god. But yeah, just to say, okay, so as you can see, this dude, well, he already hated me from the beginning anyway. So ergo, he's part of what's going on.
Sultan tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
But yeah. The fact that the fact that she can even talk with what's going on is even more amazing. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that thing is pretty crazy. Very wild. Oh, wait. Oh, we're over here. Okay, that's right. We came in on the other way. Not the other way. So we're on the right side already. Hut! 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 That's why I jumped all over that. That's the issue. I'm doing stuff right there. So leave that up to you. It's crazy.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Let me see if I actually. All right. All I can say to that is I skip on to the part where this part I always hated. I think so it's gonna be a long thing, but that's alright because I'm gonna skip until. So basically, the Sultana is going to be getting her drink on, you know, and yeah, she's gonna get quote unquote poisoned.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
And he's shirtless. Yeah.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
I probably spelled that wrong. That's so funny though.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Maybe you may want to read that again.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand
unless...
together or fall divided.
Unless they're okay with that.
Such noble words after the fact.
This is one moment where I will say that Elfina is actually right on, because they were the ones that were saying that they couldn't give too much to help.
Grace,
that's one.
But it seems she has been delayed. Honored friend. Tis upon the success.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
She knows something's up, and the others know too. Well, Eden might not. Yeah. What's that?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Dude, wish. Shit. Sure.
You may go. Your Grace.
Yeah.
You must be curious as to the
that.
reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make a
See, she trying to get me drunk.
I intend to... You have...
Let's really see through this part.
But I will... 'Tis mine intent. Yet, that which... Thus would I ask you, you who have endured the wrath... I am truly grateful. More... How much we have both...
Don't worry, it's not as serious as y'all think. It's something else.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrant. I hereby accuse you of regicide!
Evil man. He's gonna have his own situation going.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained...
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all...
He's still
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your You'd best come along with.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed? You treat the brass blade...
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let... I expect this is your idea of defending the... I do begin to see how the ranks of the...
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What a...
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's pride.
No, you know Stella's not buying that.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath.
And then there goes Zane.
Bring in the prisoner.
Oh. Okay. She's like, yeah.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo U.
This is madness.
What a pity.
Still has her few words.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
This is why I like you, Stella. This is exactly why.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leader.
He wants that gift, probably.
And what of your
Deep down. Never
relationship
said,
with Sir
but
Emmerich?
obvious.
For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world. And now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Because we awesome.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
I want to spare you out the rest of this. Basically, long story short, we have to get out of there. So...
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be...
But...
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll let y'all see this
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
See, he knows the real story.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Like, he deserved that. Nah, he deserved that.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
But she's actually pretty bad as well.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Well, she could have handled a lot, honestly. She got those guns. Sure.
How unlike you, old friend.
Right,
I did not expect to
the
take
rest
your
of it
arm
just
so
comes that we do escape. Ida does her thing. Pabalima does his thing. I'm not sure if y'all see this part. Let's see. So we do get to see this part. The other part would have gone longer and longer and longer and longer. That's why I say, if you were to really sit through all of this, shoot, you could have racked up some fast time. Sure.
Avoiding the... When I really...
I'm gonna let y'all see this one part.
The careful preparation.
So...
Unless you plan on...
The Sultan...
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our...
Forgive me for stating the obvious. Happily, I believe I can... It should lead out...
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I...
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida!
We will hold our pursuers here.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Indeed. Here we go.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right?
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this...
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the like...
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the... Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
But theirs is a little bit more like, because they were able to get away. I never doubted theirs would be a little easier. Now these ones, these are the ones.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Alright, I'll do like this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
That voice, I love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna let y'all see the rest of this. It's taking too long now. But let's just say I'm the only one that actually makes it out.
What is
well,
the plan,
at least
lady?
in the
Shall
normal
I take the dozen on the left and you
anyway.
the dozen on the right?
Numbers will count for little when I bring the...
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side.
But I will tell you this much. Those two do not, they don't die. I will tell you that much. But I'm going to tell y'all something with Minfilia. She doesn't exactly what she does. It's hard to explain. She becomes more like, you'd have to see. You'd have to see. And that's, but I'm the only one that actually gets out, like, well, besides, I guess, Ida and Pablima, but they never show how they, like, really got out, but they tell how they got out and everything like that. And, who helped them and things. So, yes. Okay, Minfilia stayed back. And they're going off another Pablima. Wait a minute.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool.
Raban's,
I thought the Crystal Brave's mind.
Yep. So now we'll meet up with Tataru. Because, like they say, the Rising Stones pretty much has been compromised because the people who we thought, no, not all of them, just a few bad apples, have, they know the secret and everything of the signs and everything like that. Here. And other people on guard are handling situations. Yeah, no problem at all.
There has been word from the capital. The Temple Knights succeed. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must... As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will... But do not despair. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. All frivolity aside, agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt and come. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth.
Oh. Well, she was happy to see her. Yes. We're okay. Now the rest, not so much. Well, two of them, well, that's it. The only ones that ever have a real issue would have been Mephilia. But everyone else kind of is somewhat okay. At least for now, anyway.
The door.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
All right.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors.
He's walking shirtless and everything, and they feared they've been put back by the code. He's saying, "Sure, this is nothing."
Royal blood.
Dude. Yay! We've arrived in Ishgard. This is, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. A lot of people didn't like this story. I don't understand. I love the story, but I love the area. Like, working with American stuff is like amazing. And then doing Stormblood, I liked working with Ygiri and them, but like but don't get me wrong, I don't mind working with the Shadowbringer dude on Crystal XR, but I don't know, that one was kind of for me. Let me go and open this up. It's a tune. And see, originally, from what I heard, this area used to not be like, okay, so with the calamity and everything, from what I heard, that's why Ishgard and stuff is the way it is now. But in the Final Fantasy, I guess when they first made this, it was like, I guess what you would think, green and lush and everything like that. And then, cause I remember seeing someone play version 1.0, and I remember people starting out in this area, and it was like, wait a minute, if this is the area, you know, it's kind of interesting. From what I was told, the original Final Fantasy 14 had a lot of problems and stuff, and so they just scrapped all of it and things. I'm like, okay. And so, but here's the fun part. They actually took that and made something out of it. That's kind of why this place is the way it is, all icy and stuff and everything, and snowy. But you know, overall, it ain't the worst, I suppose. Let's see, is that all of them for this area? So there's a home point. Good. Anyone know that? Okay, let's see. I was just good to be home, because, like I said, this is where I kind of felt more at home after the thing. Like, I mean, I guess if you look at the Ruby thing, you kind of at home, but I don't know, this one really felt more homey. We just gotta get another June here, y'all, and then we'll be good to go. Then, like I said, I'll start doing things. Other things, just listen. Zex is in Shadowbringer, but he needs to get through it so that he can, you know, get those other dungeons and stuff unlocked. We might. I know I normally don't like. I'm not giving a definite, but we might be doing Fortnite tomorrow. But I need to catch up on that. And like I said, it's a little cliche, but it'll be Fortnite Friday. Cause I was gonna either do it today or tomorrow. I kind of figured that much because it'll either be Fortnite Friday or Final Fantasy Friday. I know we're gonna get that. Just in case I need that later on. I already know about that. But thank y'all for the wanting to tell me. that ain't good. This. Let's see. That ain't the right one. Wait a minute. Oh. That's work. Okay, now that could work actually. Alright. See that would if that was not that bright. See, even for me, I can't even look at that. It's too bright. You don't need any of that, honestly. Well, we could maybe use that. Like. Definitely that could be Zane. mind your business. Okay, well, you're not gonna mind your business. But now, this is where I think it is. That was on you. It had nothing to do with me. Yeah, before we do that, let me go on and go get this other mission while we're here. gonna see what he feels. Take him for a field test. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this particular thing. I haven't done this since Darius and Zane. We'll see what he actually looks like with the gear. Yes. For those who don't know, between all of my jobs on here, Astrologian is indeed one of them that I like to use a whole lot. Let's go to level up. Let's see. I thought they said I hear something in here. What is it? That's true. I thought she gave something. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, that's right. Let me see something. Damn. Yep. I said I wanted him to have it because Zen had it. Now, these two will have different because I want him to have Viper. And let's say it will. All of them will have them all, but for the time being, I want him to have Viper first, and then I'll work on pick them. Then I'll have pick them first. I just heal because I think things are calm down a little bit. Oh, so I hate not being able to use regain and stuff like that. Regeneration and stuff like that. But that's okay. I'll make it right. Probably saying keep going a little bit longer, but that's why I said you got other things that you gotta take care of, so you know, handle that. The first thing I had brought up an event that I didn't know anything about until today, so. Because don't get me wrong, I can do a lot of stuff done. At least if I put my mind to it. Let's go a little further, y'all. Just a little bit more. Because I do want to actually get him in a little bit. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And then the two sons, one is just a little bit defensive anyway, but the other one, he's a complete loser to me. He gets better, don't get me wrong. He does get better. Wow. Yeah. That's how it was good to go and unlock that. Because you just teleport to where he's showing. All he's doing is showing me what I've seen. This is, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th time I've ran this. So I already know what he's showing right now. And then the 7th one is going to be Najee. Well, that's not the worst. You're going to give me some clarification on what you're trying to talk about, because I don't know what that means, and I'm trying not to get too involved. So, what exactly, when you say a lot, what does that mean? Ooh. Let me see this. I mean, that's pretty basic. Right. It's not bad, but Angela is not bad either. I mean, these are not bad, but they're not the worst. Let me see. Okay. This one person was trying to tell me something, and I'm hesitant to let him tell me because it's just crazy. I'm gonna do one more dungeon after this. Uh-oh. Let's see how I'm at. I should teleport to this one. Welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna go a little bit further. Just finish this stuff. That's what I'm gonna do one more time. Right. If that's what we need to do there. That's Nancy. I ain't gonna lie, that's Nancy. That's tough on the floor. to go for first? Over the wall, onwards and upwards. So I was like, who did I do last time? But also whoever Zane would rather be dealing with first. Let's get this dumb one done first. I can deal with dude's brother. Like, yeah, he kind of has kind of a sour attitude at first, but that's because he's just being cautious, which I can get behind that. But dude himself, he's just ridiculous. No, we only really getting started. We're not gonna actually finish it all right now. Zane's like, how much time to do this, dude? Oh, I don't have it yet. That's right. No ether current looking up yet, y'all. Forgot about that. That's only for like the other characters who have already gotten the one checker button, the compass. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Gotta love going into a new area that you can't fly. Now you got to wonder. Let's see. Not bad. What kind of man is that? That's pretty cool, actually. I once you got paid for, which I ain't about to. I think I already have something like that actually. I'm going to go for that. Nah. Lucky for me, I'm already 70, so they should not bother me. I was doing something, man. I was doing something alright. So then I'm balanced, man. It doesn't say. I would simply believe that this could be done Where it looks like you're having a drink while mounted. Kind of smack him, just because. I remember correctly, unless this is one of those ones that you gotta get it wrong. I think it was up here over yonder. Okay, but not this one, it's this one. Okay. Could be going further. Okay, not this one. It's a further one, I do know that. It's not the beginning. No. Let's see. There we go. Let me finish this part. I'm gonna try to get this other part done too, y'all. And then I'm gonna call it. Sit down. Chief Manager, you can come get some too, okay? Zane is like, ugh. You look like you need to. That is like, are you serious? Keep going. Watch your brothers. Keep going. No joke. Zane is probably more annoyed by this dude than anything. Okay. Let's see, it helped with that. To this. Oh my goodness. Nope, I sure did not. See? It be like that, y'all. I will forget all about to do it. That wasn't really supposed to be what happened, but okay. Yes. What if I do one more dungeon, so okay, like that. Let's get something that would help it. Cause y'all, I am still actually pulling to like work with Freya's build so that she can be a nice little killing machine. Where are we talking about exactly? You said whatever you said it. I'm not even trying to say. Basically, he said he's probably back, made it back to the man. I guess what I gotta say to that. Oh goody. Although he does get smacked. And I'm like, yes, yes, and more yes. Because he needed that. You know, yeah. I ain't gonna say it. But if you know y'all, you know I'm thinking it though. And Ishgard's got some peaceful music. I like Ishgard. That's why it's kind of sad when it's over and you gotta go get ready to go to the next place. I'm like, yeah. I'm a jerk. You ready to use this restroom? I'll be right back real quickly. Excuse me a second. 4 hours and not using the restroom, that ain't good. So let me at least take care of that. And I've been drinking. Sorry for that delay. Look, I think that's like a dumb feature in this, honestly. That you have to reset the training dummy. First of all, I wasn't really trying to attack the training dummy. It just was in the way. We go. None of those really appealed to me. Yeah, they're not really appealing to me either. Okay, okay. These. No, not that way back. I think I'll be able to actually get. Y'all want to see if I can actually find Ice Heart's little thing? Is this it? Oh, definitely. No, that's another one. Is it up here somewhere? I forget exactly how to get there. I think this is the one I'm supposed to like follow, dude. We need to actually follow them. May as well. Let me see that. Oh, new to the north. That part I actually did know. Dude, that was funny. They'll come at me, but they won't bother him at all. You serious? So long, sucker. Good. So I wouldn't have been able to find this one, but I yeah, I don't think you have much of a choice.
Looking for me, I presume.
Zane's like, good job. Do that in just a moment. Not this. Okay. I'm going to get this poured. Alright, y'all. This will be my last thing I'm gonna do at this very moment. Then I'm gonna take a moment. Yeah. Astro Legend is like one of my favorite of the things just because of how it plays. I figure because Darius and Zane are Astro, I kind of wanted him to have it as well. Like I said, he'll be doing things different. That is odd. Let's hope that ain't the case. Yes. Let's go for this 5-hour mark, y'all. We only got like 20 minutes. Let's go for that 5-hour mark. Let's see. Something, can I use that yet? Let's see. Wrestblade, Reflex, 32, I believe. Can't use it yet, unfortunately. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my dancer back on. And we're going to go save Taru and Alpha Node. Zane's like, I could care less about Alphanet, but Tyler I do care about. Yeah, I was just kidding. Yeah, with that one. But it's true, I do love Astrology now a lot. But like I said, I like all the healings. Cause I'm a healer. That's what I like to do the most. Now I like to do DPS now, don't get me wrong, I love using Dancer and stuff, but if we're talking between the lesser two evils, between tanking or healing, like which one do I want to queue up faster or healer? Oh, it is so much fun. I love it. I love it. That is healing in general is my bread and butter. So I'm trying to learn each one of them to their fullest potential. So that I can be ready. Let's say it's a little bit more strategic wise, but once you actually get it, it's not so bad. Let's go, let's do it.
My pride.
So your pride just tell you stand there and take it? Don't worry, I got you.
Got you now. Down with you!
Now, for now, you're going to heal yourself because I can't heal you. I'm not my healer. Zane, like, you want some more? Get up. That. Now I'll be able to go eat the current hunting. Woo! I already know about that, thank you. Like I said, this is my first rodeo, and it won't be my last. I'll probably end up changing that later on. I could have used the Ethernet shard. Oh, and here's the fun fact about this priest. Dude is in cahoots with the Asians. He actually openly admits that. So yeah, the one who they look up to and stuff, yeah, he's evil. But he doesn't make no mystery about it. He tells you that he is. I'm like, interesting.
There you are. Well, well. A formal apology and... By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
Let's see if there's a mission that I can do for this. Like I said, I'm gonna get a profit here. Is it that 5-hour mark? I could have used the thing to teleport. I didn't even think about it at the time. But I am gonna put this on because now it can actually be useful. No wait, or that'd be 54, or that'd be the. Oh yeah, I ain't doing that. Do we want to? No, because we're about to hit that mark, so this is going to continue that. About the job. I'm looking at my phone. Hey. Okay. Let's go load up anyway.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit,
Wow. How they propelled out of the building. Are you serious? How did that even work? I have no idea, y'all. I mean, 1 minute he's doing that, then shoom, he's outside. I'm like, what?
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes.
Since
she's she is the pig. And then she flaming him. I'm gonna do this and then we'll finish. Yes. Don't get too close then. But then you can get as close as you want, honestly. I ain't trying to put Ishgard away with you. This is the first time I've ever actually heard him say that before. I've never heard him say that before. Huh. Take the healer down first. I could have taken both of them, but it's good going to get the healer out the way. The healer can be problem. Of course. No, Alpha, no. I'm gonna take the key and just run out of the dungeon and forget that he's even there. I came all this way to help him, but no, I'm just gonna take the key and just run. Trapped in here. I went with this one. Nah.
I'll tear you limb from limb. This changes nothing.
Says the people who lost.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Sure, we don't care about that. Sure. Justice that you just lost, okay? Let me get to a 10 and then we're gonna call it here. Okay. I'm gonna do is I'm going to the waking scenes and then I'm calling it, y'all. So if you haven't already hit those files. I'm one follow away from 100. Then I'll start another goal. Keep the follows going, keep the watches going. Like I said, you can sub if you want, of course. But we out here, we vibing, and that's what it's about. I'm gonna put him in the bacon stand. So whatever I choose to do, whether it's continue this another day or things, we'll be ready for it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. So let me go put him inside. And crap, I forgot that this goes into a cutscene.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the...
Father!
Is this something?
Pippin, my son.
Forgive me, Father.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone. He sought to
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana...
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a...
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive...
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her. And though one may call the man's methods into question, I had never taken sides in your... I hope you are ready to work, Jen. As for the more worldly kind, you, meanwhile, must do...
Alright. That's all we're gonna do, y'all. Alright. Time for me to get up off of here. Let me see who Cause I saw some people doing some DJing. Shit, I feel like more of a DJ move myself. Let me see. Excuse me. Crap. Well, hold on. Nah, dang. They are fine. Well, dang. No problem at all. Like I said, it's okay. That's normal. I must enjoy this slay. She on Call of Duty. So the end of the Hero sent y'all. As always, take care of yourselves. Take your vitamins, your medicine. Eat, hydrate. Stay warm, stay cool, depending where you are. I hope you've had a wonderful day, about to have a wonderful day, or already having a wonderful day if you're already into tomorrow. Tell your friends, family, if they like games and things like that. Fortnite, Final Fantasy, Honkai, etc. I'm not gonna list all the things I play because I play a lot of them. But if they like them, tell them to come on over, drop a follow. They are more than welcome to come over and vibe out with us. And I will be... I'm trying to decide I want to be on Fortnite. I won't say I'm going to be. I'm gonna say I want to be like I catch up on some things in that, but you know, it's gonna come in time, of course. But if I don't do it on stream tomorrow, I'll just do it off stream and then wait for the next week and then do its thing. But that being said, I don't want to wait too long. So my main objective at this moment is Fortnite to catch it up. But one can never be sure how that works. So that being said, let's give Slay some love, and I will catch you heroes Friday. So, oh, wait a minute. It's all right. There we go. All right then. Take care, y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Make sure you rest, cause even heroes need to rest. All right. Take care of yourselves. Let's see. All right. Bye.